in an age of lawlessness and despair. The empire of man lay in ruins, torn asunder by civil war, and racked by famine and plague. Desperate, unscrupulous men deserted the temples of their fathers and gathered in forbidden cults, seeking the favor of the dark gods. And so it was, in the year 2301, that a Kurgan warlord named Asavar Kul united the savage tribes of the Chaos Wastes and made war upon the realms of men. The invaders entered the distant northern kingdom of Kislev and sacked its largest city, Prague. They sacrificed its people to their dark gods, and any who managed to flee were driven into the freezing wilderness. The Empire seemed powerless to stop the Chaos Horde, and many feared that the end of the world was at hand. But in the Empire's darkest hour, a nobleman from the south named Magnus rallied the people of the Empire to resist the invaders, uniting the warring Elector Counts in the process. The Imperial army marched to the rescue of the Kislevite capital, fighting Kul's army in a massive battle outside the city walls. Joined by mighty heroes from all across the land, Magnus defeated Kul in single combat, and the Chaos Horde was scattered to the winds. Blessed by the gods and heralded as the true Emperor, Magnus returned to Nuln in triumph. But even as the old world celebrated Magnus's victory, the Dark Gods were planning their revenge. Not all dwarves are delvers in the earth or master smiths. A rare few become engineers, creating wondrous machines from steel, wood, and stone. You have wanted to be an engineer ever since you were a young dwarf, growing up in your father's workshop at Karazakarak. Your father, Gunnar Torkelson, was one of the greatest engineers of his generation, and being his only child, he taught you everything he knew. In time, you helped him design and build some of his greatest feats of engineering. But the life of an engineer was not without risk. Harnessing the power of fire and steam demanded precise craftsmanship and the finest materials. Any error, no matter how slight, could lead to disaster. There was no way to know for certain what had caused the explosion. It could have been any of 1,000 things, but you blamed yourself nonetheless. Though your father would recover, his days as an engineer were likely over. Tormented by shame, you left Karazakarak to seek your fortunes in the old world. It was well known that humans valued dwarf craftsmanship in all its forms, so you traveled to Nuln in hopes of offering your skills to the Empire's famous gunnery school. You arrived in Nuln to find the Imperial throne vacant and the Empire in tatters, following a succession of pretenders and centuries of civil war. The gunnery school was but a shadow of its former glory, but the remaining engineers gladly welcomed you into their ranks. Your work at the gunnery school had barely begun when news of the Chaos invasion reached the city. As Magnus of Nuln rallied the people to resist the invaders, you and your fellow engineers readied the Empire's ancient guns for war. At Kislev, the Empire's cannons proved decisive, driving back the Chaos Horde again and again until Magnus and his knights defeated Asavar Kul. You returned to Nuln a hero, lauded by the humans for your courage and skill.
Later, when word of your exploits reached Magnus, you were surprised to receive an invitation to join his retinue.
It was an age of lawlessness and despair, a time of dark magic, treachery, and war. It is a night made for witchery and evil deeds, and across the city, guardsmen clutch their weapons tightly and count the hours until the dawn. Sleep is hard to come by on a night such as this. The air is tense, and memories of the battle at Kislev leave you restless and on edge. Suddenly, a peal of thunder shatters the stillness, followed by a howling wind that shakes the tower to its foundations. Foul magic curdles the air, and screams echo in the courtyard outside. The tower is under attack!
What's all that noise? I best go have a... Groundmace Ironbeard! We're under attack.
Thanks, Sigmar, you're here.
Not if I've got anything.
Upstairs in the throne room, there's armor in a chest by the stairs.
As you reach the throne room, the air seethes with foul magics. A Chaos Sorceress stands before the throne, and Magnus, the savior of the Empire, is caught within her spell. There's only one thing to do. Calling upon the spirits of your ancestors, you raise your hammer and charge! By the time you regain your senses, the battle is over. The sorceress is gone, leaving you and Magnus for dead. The shouts of angry men fill the throne room, but these are not guardsmen. They are witch hunters, the Empire's feared inquisitors, led by none other than the infamous Heinrich Voss. You are under arrest for the murder of the Emperor Magnus, Voss declares. You try to tell him about the sorceress, but Voss refuses to listen. I see no sorceress here, he shouts. Only you and a room full of dead men. Confess your crimes, dwarf, Voss threatens. We will have the truth from you one way or another. After a week in the dungeons, you'll tell me everything I want to know. But before the witch hunter could make good on his threat, a commanding voice filled the room. Stop this madness at once! Teclis, lawmaster of the High Elves, regards Voss coldly. Kila Gunnarsdottir has told you the truth, he said. It is you who have refused to listen. Teclis examines Magnus in silence. He lives, thank the gods, the High Elf says at last. But he is in the grip of a powerful curse. It is only a matter of time before he succumbs. No one outside this room must know what happened here. If the people learn that Magnus has fallen, then everything he fought for will have been for nothing. The fate of the Empire lies in our hands. We must find this sorceress and end the curse before it's too late. If Magnus dies, the Empire dies with him. There are dark and terrible forces at work in the city, Kila Gunnarsdottir.
What must I do? Tell.
The attack on the tower came from the sewers that stretch. Your first task is simple. Enter the tunnels and drive.
Nothing that a couple knocks with a... I'm out of your way now. I'm out of fuel right now. I'm out of fuel right now.
If those cultists come back, we'll be...
The tunnels surrounding the tower are clear. I killed every...
I do not doubt it. The servants of... Well done. Return. There is grim news from the tower. Voss has learned that a large group of...
I should hope so. Any self...
They've been gone too long, Kira. Either they've gotten lost...
I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No! Still need to wait a few moments. I'm out of fuel right now. Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! Too much pressure! Don't want to explode! Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! I'm out of fuel right now. I'm out of fuel right now. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments. need to wait a few moments. The inject. I must wait. Much pressure! I don't want to explode! Still need to wait a few moments.
Damned cultist lured us into a trap.
Save your strength, lad.
They took them. Anyone's still able to walk.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
I'm not afraid of that.
It was no use. The soldiers had...
And the others? They were taken
Aye.
not prisoner. We must do everything we can to prevent this. There is no time to waste. Even as we speak, the cultists could be preparing to...
I'll see to it that they don't.
The enemy will do everything in their power to...
to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
If those cultists come back...
No. Still need to wait a few moments.
Forged by the
I'll need to wait a
gods!
few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
You saved my life!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Forged by the gods!
I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Forged by the gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Pressure! I don't want to explode!
The gods!
Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! I need to wait for the pressure to build. I must wait.
Forged by the gods!
must wait. My vital signs are weak.
I won't. You saved. You saved.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments.
Forged by the gods.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
I won't forget. Forged by the gods! You saved my life.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments.
You saved.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
I'm not afraid of men.
I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. I have honored my oath, Elf.
Well done. The Chaos Gods withhold their gift. Now is the time to press up.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Since the attack, we have been on the defensive. We must seek out.
Now you're talking, Zed.
The cult must have camps scattered.
No! Still need to wait a few moments. A good judge.
If those cowards
Signs are weak. I don't want to explode. My vital signs are weak. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Gravely injured. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Not feeling well at all.
Gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. Nope, still need to wait a few moments.
By the gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. No! I need to wait a few moments. Right now. I need to wait for the pressure to build. No! Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait.
Forced by the gods!
Nope! Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Touched by the gods!
I need to wait for the pressure to build. I'm out of it right now.
I smelled.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
The gods!
Oh, still need to wait a few moments. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. No, still need to wait a few moments.
Touched by the gods! Signs are weak.
Need to wait for the pressure to build. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
All right, you dwarf!
Speak when you're spoke. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
You see anything strange?
Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Here's your prisoner, Elf Lord. Best of luck getting anything sensible out of him. He's more...
Leave him here. I'll...
I must wait. There's always... Nope! Still need to wait a few moments.
I'm not afraid.
Fortune is with us. The creature says the leader of the cult is a man.
Is that so?
This has nothing to do with trust. If they will betray anyone and any...
Then what's to stop him doing the same?
The prospect of a crushed skull can be...
You son of a...
Rise!
Must wait!
Forged by the gods!
Must wait! No! Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh no! Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. I must wait. No! Still need to wait a few moments. Oh! Still need to wait a few moments.
Forged by the gods!
No! Still need to wait a few moments. No! Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
Forged by the gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. must wait.
A fine day to you.
Now that the
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. The beast man betrayed us. He what?
I had not expected this.
Talk sense, Elf Lord.
If the servants of chaos would sooner...
And how do you propose we...
Heinrich Voss has more experience with these chaos cults than anyone else.
And if my gran had wheel...
What was that?
I said I'm looking forward to... No. Still need to wait a few moments.
Keela Gunner's daughter.
If I didn't know...
Uncovering secrets is...
Yet you had no idea about the huge...
I haven't time to waste on idle...
Teclis says there's a shrine to Nurgle, hidden somewhere in the...
Cultists often hide their secrets in...
More grim's that.
I only need...
No! Still need to wait a few moments. Must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Pressure. I don't want to explode.
forged by the gods.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. wait a few moments. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode. Forwards! Don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Much pressure! I don't want to explode! I'm out of fuel right now. No, still need to wait a few moments. Wait.
Forged by the gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. My vital signs are weak. I must wait.
By the gods!
Much pressure! I don't want to explode! Must wait! I must wait! Vital signs are weak! Still need to wait a few moments.
By the gods, my finger.
I did as you asked.
The symbols should not be difficult to decipher.
Fortune is with us.
The timing could not be better. I have consulted the archive.
Good.
Killing the cultists isn't enough. If we are to break the cult's power, we must...
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
The gods!
I must wait. I must wait. Nope. Wait till still need to wait a few moments. Oh no. Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! Not feeling it at all. Still need to wait a few moments. No! Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure.
Forged by the gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. Pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! I must wait. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
The gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No! Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. I must wait. I'm gravely injured. I must wait. I must wait.
Forged by the gods!
I must wait. Too much pressure! I don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait.
Forged by the gods!
Much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. moment.
Ça va, cool. Forged by the gods.
Must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I've got good news and bad news, Elf Lord. The good news is...
And?
The bad news is that Kessler got away. That one's...
We have underestimated our foe, High Lawmaster. This is no mere cult leader we're dealing with, but possibly...
That explains the presence of the Ungors. Kessler has summoned them to form his war band and solidify his power.
Ungors? Warband? I don't follow you.
It says that the cult was the least of our worries. We must find Kessler, and quick.
I'm not afraid.
There is no time to waste, Keela.
Talks. pressure. Don't want to explode. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode now. Oh, still need to wait a few moments.
Forged by the gods!
I'm out of fuel, right? Don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. Nope, still need to wait a few moments. I don't want to explode! Oh, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure.
The gods!
Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. I must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Must wait. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Kessler's lair, or I'm not.
Oh, God, my feet are killing me. Too long.
Kessler's trail.
Now we know how the
I do not doubt it. Prepare yourself, Kila Gunnarsdottir. The time to strike is now. Witch Hunter Voss has assembled his men here at the tower. The Beastmen will have fortified their camp using whatever materials are at hand. They will be present in great numbers.
Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. No. Pressure needs to be stabilized first. No. Still need to wait a few moments. So need to wait for the pressure to build. I must wait. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait.
Forged by the gods.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Nope, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. I must wait.
Father Nurgle, Lord of Plagues, hear me!
Shut it, Kessler. No one.
Over.
Oh, I bet ass of
Another will rise to take Kur's place!
the Harbinger, eh?
Look at you, grasping at shadows. The Harbinger is far beyond your reach. And as for my life, it belongs to Nurgle, Lord. You have...
By the gods!
I sensed the greater demon.
By the ancestors, what a
The Eye of Argoth.
Over there, on Kessler's body.
Leave it to me. I'll make...
What about the sorceress?
Kessler called her the Harbinger. Said she's
Where is she?
I've no idea.
Prague.
What's that?
My agents in the north I'd assume they would take ship and return to the Chaos Wastes. But now that I've heard about this...
Prague's hundreds of...
Not so. There is a waystone near. Meet me at the tower when you are ready to.
If the old man keep working me like this, we're going to ask for money.
All is in readiness. When I open the.
Never mind that. What's the witch?
Don't be a fool, dwarf. The fate of the Empire...
What have your agents told you?
Not all of Prague's citizens were slaughtered when the Chaos Army left Prague to march on the capital. But the Kislevites' suffering was far from over. When Asevar Kul was defeated, a champion of Khorne named Uthgrim Redax retreated with his war band back to Prague.
Will they help us?
The Kislevites are a proud, stiff-necked people, and they have little love for outsiders. They won't...
If that is the case, so be it. Now, gather round.
Who in Ursun's name are you?
Easy there, manling.
Who's asking?
Keela Gunnarsdottir. I thought...
Is that so? Well, you've come a long way for nothing, dwarf. Take your wizard and your damn witch hunters and go.
Redax is the reason I'm here.
What do you want me to do about it? My people are dying.
Right then. I'll go into the ruin.
It's no use. Redax's men search the ruin.
Well, then they best hand them over. I'll be back with the supplies before you know it. Then you can tell me what...
You don't know what you're saying, dwarf. You haven't seen the monster, but if you're willing to try, far be it from me to...
I don't want to explode. Few moments. Must wait.
Forged by the gods!
wait. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. No, still need to wait a few moments. Nope, still need to wait a few moments. Much pressure! I don't want to explode! Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Here you are, Gorchev. I felt
Person's teeth. You gathered all this with you risk your life for our sake. And that counts for something among my people. You and your comrades are welcome here. If there is any in the meantime, I must see to my people. Return to... Back already? You don't waste much time, do you?
I don't have much to spare.
Othram Redax and his cultists were...
Where did you...
This is Kislev, witch hunter. We get it with our mother's milk. Every year the Norskins...
Knowledge is the...
This has less to do with source.
Then she's at the Tower of Skulls.
Good. How?
You don't. Not without an army.
There's got to be a way to slip past them.
I don't know. Perhaps. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask.
This is...
Never mind him.
When Uthgrim and his warband returned to Prague, we had no warning. They surrounded our camp in the old town. Trapped...
That's terrible. But it was more than a...
No. But some of them might have escaped before it was too late. There was a woman named Galina who was keeping a journal about life in the...
Then it's probably been burned.
No. One of Red Axe's men has it. I can tell you where he is. If you could get the... Please. I need to...
All right. All right. Pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Gods!
Much pressure. I don't want to explode. need to wait for the pressure to build. I must wait.
What's
You've got something I want. Hand over the journal.
fool? Come and take it.
Hey! Too much pressure. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. I must wait.
Forged by the gods!
I must wait. I must wait.
You want a fight?
I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Still need to wait a few moments. No, still need to wait a few moments.
Forged by the gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. Is this the book you're at?
Yes, now we'll learn what happened to Arcady and the others. I need to find someone who can read. It is just as we hoped. Galina's journal says that the survivors were going to try to escape through the sewer tunnels before it was too late.
What about Arcady?
Galina said he fought the cultists day and night. They killed his mother, you see, when the city fell. He hated in the end. He and a few others stayed behind to buy time for the rest to get away.
Then he died with courage and honor, Leonid.
Don't talk like that. We don't know he's dead. He might have escaped just like the others.
Leonid, be sensible. There's no reason to think that any of them survived.
Go to the Garden of Ursun. That's where Galena said they were headed. Please. I have to know. But
I do. Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! I must wait!
Forged by the gods!
Let me wait a few moments! I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments. Nope, still need to wait a few moments.
Forged by the gods!
I must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I want to explode. I must wait. By Grungni, Gorchev was right. Best. pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. No, still need to wait a few moments. To wait a few moments. I must. Pressure. I don't want to explode. Well, you were right. Galena and a few others managed to escape. They took refuge and...
Oh no!
I found some papers hidden behind the altar stone.
What about Arcady? Was he?
I didn't see him. There weren't many bodies.
I have nothing left now. Red Axe is pay owed me a debt of... I will find someone to read the papers for me. Galena's papers tell a grim tale. After Arcady and his they hid there for weeks. When the food ran out, perhaps that's how the cultists found them. Galena and the others fought back with everything they had, and for days the defenses held. But now there is. Now we can avenge. I know where the Bloodborne's camp is. We saw it while searching for supplies.
You want to attack the camp? No.
I must. They must pay for what they've done.
All right, Gorchev. I know a grudge when I see one. I must wait. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure! I don't want to explode.
Forged by the gods!
Much pressure. Don't want to explode. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. No! Still need to wait a few moments. I wait. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments.
Forged by the gods.
Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
Look here.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
Forged by the gods.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Where is he? Where?
He's not here.
Impossible. This is.
A corn berserker?
One of the cultists said...
They built them in the ruins near the merchant.
Men.
And that is where you must strike next. Hunt this.
No! Still need to wait a few moments. No! Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
It's time to go, dwarf. You must strike now before the.
I do not like this. We have no...
If we move quickly, we can take
The situation might be more complicated than...
Krigny's Ironbeard.
That was weeks ago.
But I need to search the cages anyway, just in case. Right?
What's the point? You want to make a dip?
Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No, I need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Forged by the gods.
wait a few moments. No, still need to wait a few moments. Much pressure! I don't want to explode! Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. I must wait.
By the gods!
Still need to wait a few moments. I'm out of pressure. Don't want to explode. I'm out of I must wait. No. Pressure needs to be too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Forged by the gods!
Pressure needs to be stabilized first. I must wait. I need to wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Urson's blessings upon you. We owe you our life. Thank you, stranger.
Less talking.
This will tear her flesh, crush.
I must wait. Oh, need to wait a few moments.
Forged
Too much pressure.
gods!
I want to explode. I never got near him. He left his minion. Your people are alive, Gorchev.
Why should it matter? Red Axe still rules Prague. The Bloodborne and his minions will keep hunting for victims to fill the fighting pits. As long as they live, all we can do is suffer.
Do not let your hatred consume you, lest...
How dare you! You think me no different than some murdering...
Better men than you have sworn themselves.
It is an offense against the gods to harm a guest in one's home. I've spoken with the survivors you've rescued. You should hear the stories they tell. They were starved. We should have killed them.
Then your people would still be encaged.
Don't talk to me about justice, Elf. I want justice for my wife and son.
What?
You're mad, Gorchev. Listen to yourself.
What if I am? You want my help to get Red Axe? You want me to help you save your precious...
You're both fools.
There is another way.
How?
There is a part of the city near the fighting pits where the Bloodborne has piled the skulls of his victims as offering.
All right, Gorchev. If it's revenge you want, revenge. I don't want to explode. Pressure needs to be stabilized first. I must need to wait for the pressure to build. No! Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait.
Gods!
Pressure to build. Much pressure! I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Wait. I must wait. No, still need to wait.
Forged by the gods.
Oh, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. I must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments. I don't want to explode. I must wait. few moments. Must wait. Much pressure. Don't want to explode.
Torched by the gods!
You were lucky to escape me last time, weakling.
Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. Don't explode.
Torched by the gods!
To wait for the pressure to build. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Well,
You got your wish, Leonid.
show me. I want to see them.
Oh, no. No. This can't.
What are you talking about? You wanted the Bloodborne's head.
You can't.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Red Axe's men captured him and took him to the fighting pit.
You see, Leonid Gorchev? Even those who have the most reason to hate.
Enough, for pity's sake! Licensed!
Your grief will have to wait, friend. I've done everything you've asked. Now it's time you did your part.
Have you learned nothing since you got here? Prague is cursed.
That's a risk I'll have to take.
I told you before, you can't. You have.
All right.
How else? Othgrim Red Axe is a champion of Khorne. If you were to challenge him to single combat, he would have to accept, or else his warriors would think him weak.
That's all. Just walk up to the tower and challenge.
If you can make it to the shrine without getting cut to pieces, you'll be fine.
That goes without saying, doesn't it? Anything else I should know?
Just this. The challenge requires an offering. Take this. Give my son's death meaning, and drive these...
Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Much pressure. I don't want to explode. No. Need to wait a few
The gods!
Oh, still need to wait a few moments. No. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. I must wait. No, I still need to wait a few moments. I must wait.
Forged by the gods!
Signs are weak. No, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Nope, still need to wait a few moments. That's pressure. I don't want to explode.
Forged by the gods!
Earth.
Pathetic wretch. You destroy her. Rip her apart.
No, still need to wait a few moments.
Forged by the gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. 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 I'm gravely injured. Too much pressure.
Forged by
I
the
want
gods!
to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I'm out of fuel right now. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. What's going on?
He doesn't think you're worthy, dwarf.
Morgrim's axe!
Kill as many of his followers as you can. The longer...
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Fool! You cannot triumph. You sow the world.
I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Still need to wait a few moments. Oh, need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Pressure. Don't want to explode. I must wait. Oh, my body's ready for moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Bombed by the gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments.
Forged by the gods!
I must wait. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Red Axe turned and ran. Now what?
How can this be? A champion of...
Not unless there was a chance to strike.
I don't like the sound of this.
The death of so many powerful warriors would make a mighty offering to Khorne. Red Axe could...
What in Grunny's name is a bloodthirster?
A greater demon. The mightiest of those that serve Khorne.
How do I find Red Axe?
Leave it to me. I can guide... The gods go with you, Kila Gunnarsdottir.
Still need to wait a few moments. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. You can still survive this, Red Axe.
Weakling. I should have guessed that she thought she could bend me to her will with her gifts and her honeyed lies. As though I needed when Prague fell. I consecrated its streets with the blood of innocence. When the demons gathered to feast, I subjugated them. I told the witch that if she stayed in Prague, I would hang her head from my bed.
That was a mistake. If you'd kept her close, you might have survived this.
Fool. You think I fear death?
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. To wait a few moments. Oh, still need to wait a few moments.
The gods!
Such pressure! Safely entered! No. Still need to wait a few moments. Much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Forged by the gods!
No, still need to wait a few minutes. Too much pressure. Want to explode. No, still need to wait a few minutes.
Gods!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
By the gods! Forged by the gods!
No, still need to wait a few moments.
Leave the axe to me, dwarf. Do not...
By the ancestors! Get that.
Your courage and skill have saved a great many lives. Uthgrim Redax is dead.
Yet we're still no closer to catching the Harbinger.
Did Uthgrim tell you anything before he died?
She made the same offer to Red Axe that she did to Kessler. Uthgrim said he didn't need her help to take over Cool's horde, and threatened to kill her instead. Said she'd gone to seek the...
I would not expect you to. It's an ancient place, deep in the frozen wilds of Norska. An elven city used to stand there, long before the coming of...
One more thing. Red Axe called the Harbinger.
From Uthgrim's perspective, anyone not from the...
Well, if she's not from the Wastes, who is she?
It would explain how she was able to recruit Kessler and carry out...
Don't be ridiculous. If she were from no...
We'll know the truth soon enough. For now... I am ready to open the waystone to the Forest of Knives, Kila Gunnarsdottir. I trust you are prepared.
Nothing could be worse than what we saw in Prague.
Do not be so sure. The forest lies in the heart of Norska, which sits...
There's much more to it than that, High Lore Master.
What's he on about now?
Of all the Chaos gods, Slanesh is the one my people dread the most. Slanesh is the god of excess. She corrupts by fulfilling one's darkest...
You see, Dwarf? Not even the High...
Once we reach the forest, I cannot risk drawing the attention of the...
Not to worry, High Lore Master. I will see to it that the dwarf receives all the help she deserves.
Chaosbane!
I was going to ask you the same. Who are all these people?
Imperials and Kislevites. We are the lucky ones. But we quickly learned we found the ruins of an old elven city.
Skraeling?
Fergun Strailing. They've taken over an elf now. Skraeling's people hunt.
I don't suppose Skraeling has any...
How did you know?
Clemt, I
wish I could, friend.
Impertinent wretch! We are...
Pay no mind to him, Clemt.
Every time my people try to leave camp and hunt for...
If I deal with Skraeling's men, will you help me?
Alone? Are you...
Don't be fooled by my cheery disposition. Must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Pressure needs to be stabilized first. We need to wait for the pressure to build. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. I must wait. Still need to wait a few moments. Don't want to explode. much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, I need to wait a few moments. Nope, still need to wait a few moments. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Good news, Clem. The fort. I'm Keela gonna start here.
Well, we're in your... We've a merchant. If you've got any... I need to tell my people the good news. Come back to... My people send you their thanks, friend King.
I reckon they'll sleep like babies once I...
Ah, yes.
You promised to aid us.
Gods no! I don't know much about the temple myself. Phew, his name is Erlanger. Waldo Erlanger. Erlanger knows more about the elven ruins than anyone else. If anyone knows.
Right. Where do I find this?
Well... No one's seen Erlanger in weeks. I can draw you a map of the forest.
All right, Klimt. Still need to wait a few moments. Need to wait for the pressure to build. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. Camp's been wrecked. Looks like there's a trail leading deeper into the fog. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
May your enemies feel the might of my eye!
No! Still need to wait a few moments. Still need to wait a few moments. Much pressure! Don't want to explode! Too much pressure! I don't want to explode!
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
No! Still need to wait a few moments. No, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode. Must wait. I must wait.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
What is your name, friend?
You can call me Keela.
Of course.
Waldo Erlanger. Klimt sent.
Why, yes.
I'm looking for a sorceress.
The Harbinger?
She's with Skraeling.
Oh, the temple. Come, my friend. Let's get back.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
My friend, I was just...
Oh, yes, indeed.
Forget about that.
Yes, well, as you know, but in my studies of the garden has been sealed since the elves abandoned the...
Get to the point, Earl.
I know of a map that shows the location of the key.
Of course. I must wait. wait. Explode! Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! Nope! Still need to be
Feel the might of my arm!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. I must wait.
Your enemies feel the might of my arm.
I'm out of here right now. Pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode.
You're back. Oh,
Here.
fate smiles on us. I need some time to study the map.
Time's wasting, Erlanger. Bring these iron beer.
Oh, that. Well,
You promised you could tell her.
I didn't say I could do it immediately.
That's the one thing we...
Well, more reference
Bits in a...
Yes.
Fine. You... Much pressure! I don't want to explode! Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! I'm out of fuel right now! Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Nope, still need to wait a few moments.
Feel the might of my arm!
I must wait. Much pressure! I don't want to explode. No! Still need to wait a few moments.
Of my arm!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm.
Every book.
Ah, yes, I'll get to work right away.
Where's Erlanger?
He left.
Actually,
What now?
one of our hunting parties is over. Could you go and...
We're not here to be your...
Have you no mercy with...
Tell me where they went. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. No. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait.
Will your enemies feel the might of my arm?
I must wait. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments.
These slaves are mine now. They have offered them just as you will. Take her.
Much pressure! I don't want to explode!
May your enemies feel the might of my arm! May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Clem.
He killed them?
No, I'm sorry, Clemt. There was nothing I could...
Sometimes I think that's thank you for the news.
Keela!
I hope this...
Yeah, the books you recovered provided the crucial information.
Just tell me where to...
Well, there is a hidden path that leads to the moon.
Find the path. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. No, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
The enemies feel the might of my arm!
Pressure needs to be stabilized first. Oh! Still need to wait a few moments. Oh! Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Enemies feel the might of my arm!
Nope. Still need to wait a few moments.
You dare seek the key! Seize the unbelief!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Feel the might of my arm!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
Wicked enemies feel the might of my arm!
Must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. There's the monument. Got it! Time to use the runestone and get back to camp. Pressure. Don't want to explode.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
I must wait. See for yourself.
I knew it! I need to research the finer aspects of the keys.
It's time, Erlanger.
Ah, yes, the process is somewhat complicated. The smallest mistake.
Grimnir's bone!
I know! Fear not, my... You'll make your way through the forest to the garden gate. I'll...
What if you get into trouble?
Well, what about...
Now, look here.
It's either that, or I try and teach you the ritual.
Ancestors, forgive me.
Oh, yes! You won't regret this.
I must wait. Such pressure! I don't want to explode. I'm out of fuel right now. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Feel the might of my arm!
Go right now. No, you still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
Nope. Still need to wait a few minutes. I must wait. Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! Vital signs are weak. Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! Not feeling well at all. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
I must wait. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments.
At last!
Stay back!
Of my arm!
Oh, still need to wait a few moments.
Slay the unbeliever!
Too much pressure. I don't want to
Feel the might of my arm!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
Such pressure. I don't want to explode.
You've done it!
Go on, dwarf. I'll stay here with Erlanger while you...
You have desecrated the sacred garden. And now you... What is your desire?
This isn't about me, Skraeling. I'm here for the Harbinger. Where is she?
The sorceress? She is not. It was she who led me to this temple, where I claimed the gauntlet of torment. And she calls herself the Harbinger. There is so much that you don't know. You want her?
And become a snivelling worm.
As you wish.
Feel the might of my arm!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Feel the might of my arm!
I must wait. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
Too much pressure. Don't want to explode.
Feel the might of my arm!
The gauntlet is not for the likes of you, dwarf. Only an
By Grimnir, that thing is obscene. I want nothing to do with it.
Congratulations, my friend. I knew you could do it. I sensed the battle with the demon and came as quickly as I could. But what of the Harbinger? Where is she?
I don't know. But Skraeling said she was close.
Skraeling was right.
You should have taken his offer. Now it's... The old world will soon be mine.
Ancestors, forgive me.
There was no way you could have known, Kila Gunnar's daughter. Given time, I might have seen through her spell.
But she led us right to Skraeling.
Unless...
Unless what?
It was Kessler who told us that the Harbinger was searching for a... What if she's been searching for these champions?
Morgrim's axe. She's had us doing her dirty work from the...
Now her rivals are dead, and she has collected...
Except us. The only problem is... How do...
There may be a way, but I dare not attempt it here. We must return to Nuln at once. Meet me at the Waystone.
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Fortune is with us, Kila. The Harbinger.
Oh?
When she attacked you at the temple, you managed...
Just a wee dent.
All wounds bleed, dwarf. If you...
Well, why didn't you say so?
It's not so simple as that. I must prepare for what lies ahead. It is good you are here, Kila Gunnarsdottir. I have been to see Magnus, and the news is grim.
I'm ready, Elf Lord.
The Harbinger's lair is within a fortress of Tzeentch, which lies in a region of the realm of chaos ruled. Defeating a demon prince in its own realm is no easy task. I will open a portal to the realm of chaos and send you through. I will hold it open.
And once I'm there, what then?
We must first learn the name of the demon prince. You must force one of the demon prince's lieutenants.
Right then. Where do I...
Fear not. Once you've caused...
I'm out of fuel right now.
I must wait. I must wait. Still need to wait a few moments. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Will the enemies feel the might of my arm?
Where are you, demons? Come out and fight, you wretches! Or...
Who dares invade our realm? Seize the dwarf!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. explode!
Please feel the might of my arm!
I must wait! Too much pressure! Don't want to explode! I must wait! Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Destroy the dwarf!
You think you can run from me, demon?
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No. Still need to wait a few moments.
Stupid dwarf!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Please feel the might of my arm!
Strike me, dwarf, and be damned! I will come.
Spare me the threats, demon! You've got one chance to survive this. Give me the name of your...
My master is known by many names, dwarf.
Give me one. I don't care which.
Stay your hand! I will tell you this secret. My master is Axarath the Desecrator.
You were gone for some time, Keeler.
Axarath the Desecrator.
I know that name. I must consult the law and learn what I can about Axarath. Return to me when you are... I have learned much about our enemy since last we spoke. Defeating Axarath first, we must deal with the Demon Prince's followers. Once they are destroyed, the first phase of the plan is simple. Seek out the enemy's sentinel.
I'll see to it. I need to wait for the pressure to build.
Of my arm!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. To explode. I must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, need to wait a few moments.
Your enemies feel the might of my arm!
I must wait. I must wait. Want to explode. I must wait. The Sentinels have been wiped.
Well done. Now there is still difficult fighting ahead. Now that we've dealt with the Demon Prince's minions, you must descend into the lair of the Chaos.
need to wait a few moments. Pressure to build.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
I need to wait for the pressure to build. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Just need to wait for the pressure to build. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. No! Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No. Still need to wait a few moments.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
Too much pressure! I don't want to explode! Pressure. I don't want to explode.
Your enemies feel the might of my arm!
Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. Need to wait a few moments. don't want to explode. That's pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. My vital signs are weak. Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm.
I must wait.
Very well done.
No. No. To be stabilized. Still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Wait. It's done.
Excellent. Now there will be no warning. We must move quickly now, before the demon prince realizes his peril. Now that we've dealt with Axarath's guardians, we may begin our search for the demon prince's source of magical energy. The shrine is infused with countless souls that Axarath has corrupted over the centuries. It fuels his most powerful spell. The shrine is well hidden, but the lore says that it is located very close to Axarath's court. Find the secret path that leads to the shrine.
I'm out of fuel right now. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Need to wait. Pressure to build.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I must wait.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm.
I must wait. No! Still need to wait a few moments. No, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. Much pressure. I don't want to explode.
Of my arm!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Nope. Still need to wait a few moments. That must be the entrance to the hidden path. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Pressure needs to be stabilized first. I must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments. No, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait.
Feel the might of my arm.
I must wait. The shrine's been destroyed.
I know. I felt its destruction. Axarath has suffered a terrible blow, but he will quickly recover. It's time, Kila Gunnarsdottir. Axarath has been weakened, but remains a powerful foe. The Demon Prince knows you will be fighting against terrible odds, and if you fail...
This is a fine time to... I know the odds. Magnus and the Empire...
Go then.
Explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Oh, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. Too much pressure.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm.
I have to wait for the pressure to build. No, still need to wait a few moments. Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure! I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Much pressure! I don't want to explode! No, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments. I must wait. No, still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure.
Of my arm.
Too much pressure. Don't want to explode. No, still need to wait a few moments.
You will suffer for what you have done, dwarf. I swear it.
Much pressure! I don't want to explode. I must wait. Too much pressure.
Feel the might of my arm.
I must wait. I must wait.
feel the might of my arm!
Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I'm out of fuel right I must wait. No! Pressure needs to be stabilized first. No! Still need to wait a few moments. Too much pressure. Don't want to explode.
Feel the might of my arm!
Too much pressure. Don't want to explode. To be stabilized first. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. Too much pressure. I don't want to explode. I'll bring you up. I must wait. Pressure to build.
Will the enemies feel the might of my arm?
That was a deed worthy of legend. The final battle is... There is no time to lose. Magnus, I've arranged for the portal to deliver you to the foot of the Harbinger's Tower.
What about the witch?
There's no time for that now.
But we can't just leave.
Do you think he would do the same?
Voss! It's a matter of honor, Elf Lord.
No. Do as your conscience dictates, Kila Gunnarsdottir. I cannot say what you will find.
Then by Grimnir. Grimnir's beard.
May your enemies feel the might of my arm!
Still need to wait.
You! How is this possible?
I never thought she'd risk the realm of chaos.
This is all...
But Teclis isn't here, is he? Brother...
Brother?
Skraeling knew me as Helspeth Bale. In those days, I wanted to be a scholar. So, I chose I grew powerful. And who should catch me but my...
That's in...
He knew he couldn't arrest me. Not without bringing...
I said that...
My brother craves nothing so much as...
And what does he gain by...
Her?
I'd rather rule from the shadows.
What then? You kill
Don't be ridiculous. Magnus isn't going to die. Once the spell has run its course, the Elector Counts will rush to I will rule through Magnus. So you see, I do not need a...
No. that. You said I would be the next Chaos Lord.
That wasn't what I said, brother. Brother.
I am the champion of the...
Feel the might of my arm! Of my arm!
The curse had been broken. Free from the corrupting touch of chaos, Magnus recovered quickly, thanks to the work of Teclis and the Sigmarite priests. Not long after, the Elector Counts gathered in Nuln to proclaim Magnus as their emperor. The great war against chaos was over, and the empire of man had been restored. A great victory has been won. The fires of the great forges are burning again, and the wheels of industry have begun to turn. You believe your father would be proud. The difficult task of rebuilding the Empire has only just begun, and though Elspeth Bale has been defeated, other enemies across the old world and beyond will surely rise to take her place. Let them come. By Grunyi, you'll be ready for them.